A pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Holmgren. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Tries to save it. Now Bridges. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
SGA looking it over. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hart against Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Crafty move. Second chance shot. The shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson against Dort. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. And it's Towns missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Second team foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And slam dunk by SGA.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Outside, Towns. There's the drive, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Dort. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Thunder with the rebound. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Brunson with a clean look. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Thunder have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82%. as a group.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's SGA. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's SGA. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Anunoby against Caruso. Goes up. A big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
SGA against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And it's SGA penetrating. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Towns, a screen on Dort. And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brunson. He's got 8. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Nifty move. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And that one's good, SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brunson finds Towns. Going inside. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Outside, Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Door to screen on Anunoby. Goes up on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anunoby. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Anunoby is screen on George. Brunson draws the double. And Anunoby slams it in.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Knocks down the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Towns, and then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl-Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Towns. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 39, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Karl-Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Williams can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Brunson against Caruso. Holmgren with the steal. .119 left to play in the third. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Williams. Can't cash in from the high post.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hart, that's good.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
SGA into the lane. And the dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And it's SGA missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Brunson. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
With a screen on Dort. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Off target from 3-point range. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And no good. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 48.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Now Holmgren outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Towns with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. With a screen on SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
I'd like to see a show of strength from Holmgren, scoring through the contact.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th. And Brunson, here we go. And down it goes.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The Thunder leading by 13. From long range, Bridges with the rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Towns looking around. Here's the floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Towns. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Thunder.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Williams outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams and hit the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's good.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Williams
telling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Booz Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Simons finds Smith.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Smith passes to Simons. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here they come. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Giddey, the putback. Second chance effort. Towns with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Towns on a screen. Brunson surveys. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Now Giddey, Smith outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Here's Giddey to the wing, right side. Smith passes to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Giddey off the drive. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Okoro. He takes it in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey against Anunoby. Giddy scanning the floor. Here's the pick. And he drives in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Giddy.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. The shot misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. And it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Simons outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Simons, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Brunson with it. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Simons against Bridges. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Brunson, guarded by Okoro. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Simons outside. With some arc. That one goes. Count it. Simons got 8 points in the quarter.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Knicks. To the inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Richards pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Giddy. 5 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Inside. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
From Pete Giddy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Giddy. Give him 8 points now. Okoro outside. Back to Giddy. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Wing shot on the way. Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Picked it out of midair. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintain?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 24 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Make some noise once again for your next breaker and crew. Show them some love.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Richards. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons got 17 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Brunson. Chicago making their last shot. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. On target from range.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Giddy against Anunoby. Okoro outside. Inside. And he jams it home with authority. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Giddy. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Tries it from 19. The bank shot, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's Simons penetrating. Here's Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's blocked. 58 seconds left in the third.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. Cat strikes from long distance.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Simons outside. Okoro on the wing. It's good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 2-point game. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 37.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Isaac Okoro. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Richards in at the center position. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Cat driving. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Towns outside from downtown. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Richards. Okoro outside. Now here's Giddey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Simons outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the screen. Bridges against Simons. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Off on the layup. Hart. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Now Towns. With the drive. Towns down the lane for the score.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Simons. Another shot. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Towns on a screen. To take the lead. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Giddey. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Richards with a screen. Oh, he jammed it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons. Oh! Clear the deck!
Wow! A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Towns on a screen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson is doubled. Hart, there's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Now here's Giddey. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Towns. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here we go. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's... Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Jacks up a three! Towns rips down the board. The Knicks with the lead. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Bridges. Now Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Okoro outside. Here's Simons. Richards with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. Giddey into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you'd love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Brunson with it. Ooh, the shot misses. The Bulls have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Buzelis to take the lead. Outside Simons. Richards with a screen. Simons against Anunoby. Goes again. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Now Hart.
I don't mind that. I mean,
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Simons against Bridges. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And here's Simons. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at center.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Shoots from the line and off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got his second bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Giddey surveying the D. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Okoro. Rebound by Smith.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
So it's Portland now. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Lillard from deep three-point land, and he's able to get it back. Buzelis with the ball. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Unloads from 13. Lillard again missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giddey against Lillard. From downtown, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Lillard, right side. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Pass to Smith. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Lillard, right side. 40 seconds left to play in the first. A three-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stolen by Okoro. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
So he gets them both. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Avdia. It's Klingon, top of the key. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Smith. And it's Okoro into the small forward position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think
The ruling on the floor stands.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Simons against Holiday. 3-pointer. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Giddey. He's got 10. Smith outside. Now Buzelis, 6 to shoot. And Klingon pulls it down. Lillard scanning the floor. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They get it back. Smith, the pass to Simons. Lets it go with the three. Portland grabs the miss. And the wide open shot from Abdia. Offline with his three. Bulls leading by 10. Moving it up. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Inside, Lillard finds Klingon. Lillard with it. Now Smith defending. Abdia. Offensive rebound. Holiday against Simon. Back to Abdia. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Simon. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Smith. Giddey kicks to Smith. Simons surveying the D. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Over Okoro. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 13. And here's Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Now here's Giddey. Covered by Kamara. The shot's good from Smith. Lillard with it. Long range from the inbound. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giddey. He's got 14. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Frank, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Stolen by Okoro. Outside, Simons. Baseline J on the way, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Holiday has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 15-point game. And it goes down 2 points. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Simons. He's got 11. Takes a 3. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lillard from outside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Here's Giddey. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Simons. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 13.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you want to run. And Simons, a terrific finisher.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Klingon. Got a piece of it. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddy in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Holiday against Simon. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard for 3. And the rejection by Smith. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Buries the long-range jumper. Giddy's got 11 points here in just the second half. Lillard outside. Clinging with it, working on Smith. Holiday, 5 to shoot. Up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. From deep. Then it misses. Trailblazers trail by 12. Now Lillard. Off the glass.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
And here is Giddy. Smith. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Now Smith. Now Giddy. Outside Simon. Good!
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Puts it up from deep. Giddy will pull it down. Chicago leading by 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddy.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Holiday. Can't get it to go. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Blazers on offense. 15-point game. Lillard outside. There's a screen. It's stolen by Smith. Giddy with it. From outside. No good. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giddy fires.
They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Rockets, Blazers, coming up next. So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Deni Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Now here's Durant. Kamara covering. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Thompson passes to Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Avdia, screen on Smith. Holiday finds Avdia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Thompson. Durant with it. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That was on to Monty Kamara. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson against Holiday. Outside Durant. Goes back up. Portland grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 5 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Durant, and the layup falls.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
It's Holiday with a drive, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Klingon with a screen. And Holiday, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Outside Durant. Smith outside. Avdia with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Avdia. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Avdia's got his second basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Kamara. Avdia, screen on Smith. Holiday passes to Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 9.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Trailblazers lead by 10. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, ending the quarter up 10. Just and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Avdia, screen on Thompson. Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Şengün. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And he makes it. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Avdia, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Outside Kamara. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Rockets trail by 13. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Adams checked in for Houston. And Houston has possession. Durant with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Klingon. Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Rockets trail by 11. And that's a foul called on Donovan Klingon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 13. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Pass to Durant. Avdia with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Smith. And Avdia comes to help. Smith passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson goes in. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 6.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Avdia outside. Launches it. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Trailblazers lead by 14. Outside Holiday. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. Adams, the pass to Durant. 15 seconds left in the half. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Denny Avdia making it happen for Portland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. Denny Avdia getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Klingon, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Camara with it, guarded by Smith. Out to Lillard, fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Trailblazers lead by 14. Off the outside. Lets a floater go. And there's the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. The Rockets pull it in. And they're pushing it up. Smith finds Adams. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Easton inside. He's covered by Holiday. Deflects the pass. Lillard outside. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 14 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Klingen. Adams grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
Rockets trail by 16. On the wing, Durant. 19 points in the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Thompson. Off the outside. From deep. Kept alive. Camara. Three-pointer, Holiday. The long-distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Adams. To the wing on the left. For 3, Smith hits the trifecta. Smith's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Klingen with a screen. The 3 is up. Avdia can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 16. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant for 3. And Houston another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pick by Smith. Left side, Durant. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an impressive... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Trailblazers lead by 16. Here's Holiday. Pass to Avdia. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Holiday against Smith. The teardrop. Clock at 4. Klingen's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Nice move. Rejected by Klingen.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingen.
Holiday against Thompson. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. And that's 13 points for Drew Holiday.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Double team on Lillard. Here's Holiday. And here's Kamara. Now Avdia takes a 3. Fires the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Adams. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Smith against Holiday. Adams pulls it down. Rockets trail by 18. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Lillard! 19-footer is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir!
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Double team on Lillard. Holiday fires. Drills it from deep. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his third foul of the game. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Denny Abdia.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. The quick look, no good that time. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
The assist, Easton.
Here's Holiday. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 17. Adams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard. He's off from 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Lillard against Thompson. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Durant looking around. Holiday.
Major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Back to Thompson. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Great defense that time from Şengün. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now, here's SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's stolen by Dort. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. SGA's got 5.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
To the inside. Smith outside. And Smith gets double-teamed. It's stolen by Dort. And here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City with a fast break.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Pass to Thompson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Oklahoma City ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. A 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drives in and slam dunk by SGA.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
KD draws the double. And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D. It's stolen by SGA.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Durant. He has yet to score.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's SGA. He's got 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pocket 6. In the corner, Şengün with it. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
They double-team KD. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Caruso kicks to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Rockets trail by 15. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. KD's shot is good.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Thompson. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün passes to Easton. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Caruso. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Good work there as it goes.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant, the tray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. In the corner, Şengün with it. Shoots over Holmgren, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Williams, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a sizable lead as the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. No good from outside. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 16. KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Dort. Nobody near Williams. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure.
Şengün with a wide-open look. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Thompson finds Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. Oklahoma City leading by 19. And a wide open look for SGA. And the Thunder another 3.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Back to Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Last year, 90%. And he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Thompson dishes to KD. Six on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Thompson with the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Oklahoma City.
Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
.133 left in the third quarter of the game. Banked in off the glass. SGA's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
KD looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:02 left in the third. Right side, SGA. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Got that bucket in no time at all. SGA's got 35 in the game.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Smith.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here is Durant. He's got 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he continues to torment them from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A nice shot by Katie.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. No good off the front iron.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Katie against SGA. From about 19 feet, he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. From deep, SGA. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
And for Houston, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Caruso, a good look. And there's another one for the Thunder. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Caruso, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The drive by Thompson, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after Dort with the ball. Now Smith defending. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Dort. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Şengün tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
It's good from long range.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
The drive by KD lays it up off the glass.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Down low, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Caruso against KD. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Holmgren against Şengün. SGA, a screen on Şengün. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. Oh, he is.
contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Towns a screen on Dort. Towns outside. Over Holmgren. The shot by Towns, no good. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Thunder. Towns outside, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's SGA. The Knicks with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Now here's SGA. On the take, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's SGA. He has 6. Blocked! And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. SGA double to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Dort against Brunson. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's a tie game in New York. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Towns, no good. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Holmgren inside. Towns on him. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max clause.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Hart with a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, SGA. Anunoby covering. SGA against Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Brunson surveys. Towns outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Dort, back to Holmgren. Bam! Ted rocking the rim.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Brunson passes to Towns. There's a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Williams with it. Hard covering. Holmgren against Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Dort. Dort against Brunson. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's SGA, guarded closely. Good work defensively by Towns. Dort with a steal. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. This one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from 13 feet. Down it goes.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 12 points for him. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The shot's good. SGA's got 23 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
On the wing, SGA. Anunoby covering. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Towns outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Brunson misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against SGA. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Towns a screen on SGA. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside, Towns. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Thunder leading by 5. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Towns a screen on Dort. Down low. Crafty move. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bridges against SGA. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Holmgren with a screen on Towns. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. Brunson against Dort. Hart with a screen on Dort. Towns outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open look.
Anunoby, a screen on Holmgren. Towns in his comfort zone.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
On the wing, SGA. Anunoby covering. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Brunson against Dort. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beating the contact, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Dort with a steal. Holmgren inside. Anunoby covering. Owning the post right there.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Now Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Harden with a screen on Dort. Now Towns. Shoots a 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. 17-footer is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the 3.
Thunder lead 65-56.
playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Giddey surveying the D. Puts up a three. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Screen by Hart. Brunson against Simon. Towns, a screen on Simon. 4 on the clock. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a three, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Brunson, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's the screen. Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brunson against Giddey. And he comes up with the deuce.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in. Richards got 6.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside, Simon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone.
Oh,
man! Wow!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And good that time. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Giddey. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Simon. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Brunson drains it from beyond the arc.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Giddey against Anunoby. Simon from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson goes in. Towns wide open. No good on the 3. Brunson against Giddy. To the middle. Here's Richards. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Okoro. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Brunson, left side. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Simons. He takes it in. It's Chicago with another bucket.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Giddey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hart, covered by Simons. Towns for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's Richards. Pass to Okoro. There's a good screen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Okoro's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Brunson outside. 1:03 left here in the second. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And here is Giddy. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Hold on!
Goodness! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On the wing, Giddy. He's guarded by Anunoby. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
In the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Giddy. Buzelis. And stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Towns got a hand on it. Giddy against Hart. Beyond the arc. Giddy no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From past the arc. Towns, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Driving to the basket. Back to Richards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Richards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. And the shot is good. Towns has got 21 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Giddey into the lane. That one goes. Counted. Giddey's got 14.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hart, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Anunoby against Giddey. Back to Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the screen. Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey with it. 14 points for him. Here's Richard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now Giddey. It's rebounded by Anunoby. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it. Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Brunson. He's got 14. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Giddey. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Okoro. To the paint. Here's Richards. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Towns with the steal. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 12. Towns looking around. Down low. Anunoby. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Rosales able to track down the block that time.
They set the pick. Here's Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. For New York, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Buries the deep ball.
Rosales showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Brunson outside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, what a finish.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Knicks trail by 13. Poke loose. Stolen by Okoro. The three is off. New York, they're working against the clock now.
2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Left side, Towns. Launches it. That one misses. Chicago has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And down goes the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's blocked. And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now here's Giddey. And he does not hit. Stolen by Okoro. Now Giddey. And there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Good! Lays it right in there. And it's Towns penetrating.
Carl Anthony Towns.
This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And it's good. 2 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
It's Holiday with a drive. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Simons. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Lillard. Over Okoro. Lillard with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Lillard. Klingon with a screen. There's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. No one near him. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Klingon. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Lillard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Klingon, fires the 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Simons against Holiday, takes the 3. Smith no good. Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
They set the pick. Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 6 points.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. They get it again. Klingon. And he dunks it down.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Now here's Smith. And it's Okoro penetrating. Smith passes to Okoro. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Pass to Klingon. Smith with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that one good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Klingon with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got his second basket.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's Simons driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Bulls. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Lillard left side. Klingon with a screen. Payne goes in. Pass to Klingon. Up and over Smith. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Now here's Giddey. 10 points for him. Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Simons. Pass to Smith. The 3. Drains the triple. Smith's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Klingon with a screen. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Okoro outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Kamara, over Giddey. And it's Portland scoring again.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Holiday against Simons. Here's Buzelis. No made baskets yet.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Lillard. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the paint. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Buzelis. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
And here's Avdia. Puts up a 3. Here's Klingon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Giddey missing. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. the outside. Takes a three. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Giddey. Great defense on him. And the shot's good.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Pass to Lillard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Back to Klingon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Giddey. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Avdia can't get it to go. Pass to Kamara. The three. They get it back. Back to Lillard. And another shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's 9 points for Damian Lillard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Donovan Klingon really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Donovan Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny up. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Lillard outside. To the inside. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Lillard into the lane. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 8 to the middle. In transit. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Back to Klingon. Will it go? And it's Kitty with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Simons against Abdia. Simons deciding where to go with it. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Okay, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. That one's on to Monty Kamara. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Blazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Klingon, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Giddey. Give him 20. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Holiday. He's scoreless. There's a screen by Kamara. Inside. Stolen by Giddey. 3 on 3. There's Simons with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
To halt the run. And Abdia with the basket on the assist by Klingon. Abdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 15 left in the third. For 3, Smith. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Klingon. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Bulls leading by 18. Outside Giddey. Driving inside. And he trains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Giddey. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Off the outside. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 3-pointer, Buzelis gets the 3 ball to go. Buzelis has got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5. Lillard left side to the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3, they grab their own miss. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The Bulls with another miss. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
From deep, Giddey. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard passes to Avdia. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Chicago with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Buzelis. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here's Simons outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Blazers trail by 20. And here's Lillard. To the inside. Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And the 3 misses. Chicago leading by 18. Puts up the tray. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Picked by Smith. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on Holiday. From deep, Giddey sinks it from distance. Giddey's got 13 in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Josh Giddey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Holiday against Simons. 6 to shoot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now here's Giddey. Kamara covering. To the middle. Here's Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. And the Bulls lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Lillard with the bucket. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Giddy. Puts up a deep three.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. KD drives in.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Thompson. We're about 1 minute into the first. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
That was your next team. Let's hear you. Get loud.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Thompson against Holiday. Thompson passes to Easton. Here is Durant. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday, covered by Smith. Smith against Holiday. Softly drops in the floater. Holiday's got 5.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lillard against Thompson, and it's good. 2 points. 8 points for him.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Outside, KD. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Rockets trail by 5. Williams with the block. Pass to Kamare. Unable to get that one. Adams, some nice D. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now here's Durant, covered by Kamara. Eason against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Avdia. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here is Adams. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. The wide open look here for Holiday. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Avdia. And count it from 19 feet away. Avdia's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Durant with it. He has 6. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Holiday looking for an opening. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kamare. Holiday against Smith. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Durant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Adams sets the pick for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Lillard. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Adams down low. He's guarded by Williams. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. And finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
1:39 left to play here in the half. Inside, it's deflected. Taken away by Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Avdia, no good on the free throw.
One shot.
Here's Holiday. 10 points for him. Avdia, a screen on Smith. Holiday with the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Adams sets the pick for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Holiday against Smith. Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Holiday. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Avdia. Back to Williams. Clock at 4. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
KD looking around. Fires it up. 15 seconds left now here in the second. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that concludes the first half. Trailblazers lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
Second, we're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Holiday against Smith. And Holiday, here we go. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia gets the three-pointer to fall. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Durant, covered by Kamara. Durant dishes to Adams. Williams with the block. Lillard outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one, good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Lillard against Thompson, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Now, Avdia. He's got 7. Lillard outside. There's the lob to Avdia. There's the 3. Hustling up the court, Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Smith against Howard. Williams, a screen on Smith. Holiday, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams kicks to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9 points. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lillard attacking. Here's Kamara. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Durant. 25 points in the game. It's deflected. Pass to Avdia.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Checked in for Houston. Rockets trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. KD with it. Now Avdia defending. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Launches the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Out to Smith. Stolen by Avdia.
Houston foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Takes the 3. And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm. arm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And so Houston again turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Holiday. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Lillard looking around. It's the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 24 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket, and he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
Durant nails both of them. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lillard against Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Durant with it. Kamara on him. Pass to Şengün. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Eason against Lillard. Ring shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. Rockets trail by 21. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Kept alive. Goes back up. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Fires from deep. Down it goes for 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Holiday. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Smith. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Durant. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Portland.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Now, Avdia, stolen by Durant. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Lillard. Now, Avdia. Rips it down with two hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside Durant.
Looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Issa is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Şengün. There's the triple, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
They double him with Holmgren. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Money from 17 feet out.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson outside. Şengün with it. Back to Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Thompson, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Şengün, a screen on Caruso. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's off on the first. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And Houston has possession following the three by Oklahoma City. To the right side. Şengün in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Şengün, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Nifty move. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Durant. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant finds Smith. Here's Şengün. Yep, count it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. So it's Oklahoma City now after the basket by Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. And stolen by Caruso. Thompson against SGA. Here's SGA. Oh!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Pass to Thompson. Poke loose. Dort with a steal. Driving to the basket. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
That's good by Thompson. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And they're on the run. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson in the post. Dort defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off. Nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Thunder leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, VA.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's SGA, following the score by Houston. Screen by Holmgren. SGA double. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Caruso. Here's Durant. Caruso grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. And here's Şengün. He's got 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Launches a 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. With 1 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Şengün in the post. Holmgren's there. Şengün, no good. Thunder leading by 16. And that's an intentional foul.
Thompson, third personal foul. First team foul.
SGA against Thompson from deep. SGA gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston, trailing by 19. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Durant's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
The 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Thompson, and it's SGA missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And here's SGA outside. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Şengün, no good. Thunder leading by 21. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Şengün, the screen from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Houston with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's SGA outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Şengün. Dort with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Caruso covers. Right side Eason. Inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For three, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight and more. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thompson against Dort. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Here he goes. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Thompson against SGA. They set the pick. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
On the wing, Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Thompson scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
SGA against Thompson. Up top, SGA. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside, Dort with a steal. And here's the fast break. The finish! And the big finish by Holmgren.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They double him with Holmgren. Outside Durant. Eason, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Holmgren from deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Houston. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
Both teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So the New York starting 5. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Another shot. Towns with the bucket.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
SGA against Anunoby. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by SGA.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. SGA's got 8.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
To the inside. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby, and a great move by SGA.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Brunson, no good. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws cup. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Oklahoma City's Chet Holmgren.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so here is New York, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Brunson. Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Towns against Holmgren. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. For the three, way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's SGA, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
To the paint, here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 24.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
From deep, Brunson. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
SGA from outside. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Towns. Driving in, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
SGA against Anunoby. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And here's Brunson outside. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Brunson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns, a screen on Jordan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 36. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's SGA. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many, 90% on the year.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's Towns. He has hurt, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, it all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's SGA after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And that's an intentional foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jordan against Brunson. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jordan passes to Williams. Now here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. To the middle. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Caruso with the steal. And that one is off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 4, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hands controlling that putback.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 53.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby. Bridges with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Now here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Rebounded by Towns. A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. It's stolen by Dort. Hard against Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Anunoby against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anunoby.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous Alexander, lethal off the drop.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Now Holmgren, and there's the dunk.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Brunson with it, defended by Dort. Brunson's scanning the floor. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wallace is checked in for Dort. Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Chicago. Ellis out there with Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the one. Now here's Giddy. Simons outside. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And here's Giddy. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Smith. The three is up. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns, right side. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Richards is checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Richards with a screen. From deep, Giddy. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Giddy against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Ellis. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Richards with a screen. He gets it in there. Giddy's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The drive by Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Towns on a screen. Open shot from Brunson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Simons against Bridges. Outside Giddy. The floater. And it's New York with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giddy against Brunson. And a deep 3 from Towns. Richards pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. It's Giddy on the wing. Anunoby covering. Right side Giddy. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And they call an illegal screen here. Red screen. 5 ticks left in the first. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Outside Giddy. Into the lane. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
And so here is Chicago. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Richards with a screen. Giddy scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Towns on a screen. Brunson driving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson surveys. Over Okoro. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Richards with a screen. Giddy against Anunoby. Offensive board. Pass to Buzelis. Tries again. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Towns drops the hammer.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now Simons. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Simons has got 9 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping. 11 points in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. .29 seconds left in the second. Yes, it's good.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Simons outside. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Richards with a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Anthony Simons again!
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Here's Brunson. Misses from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And stolen by Bridges. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ball stolen. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Booz Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, here's Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Towns.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Giddy against Ananobi. On the wing, Simons. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he banks in the layup. Richards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Giddy. And yep, it's good. Giddy's got 8.
And so much fight in Josh Giddy. He showed it on the interior that time.
Outside Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
On the wing, Simons. And he dunks it down.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddy just makes you change your defensive game plan.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Giddy against Ananobi. Outside Giddy. Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
13 foul.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. The big man, Cat.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And it's Giddy with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Richards with a screen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
42.
Giddy against Ananobi. Giddy passes to Richards, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Towns outside. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Bridges against Simons. Six on the shot clock. Here's Richards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson passes to Towns. Richards pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Down low. hammered home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
They get it back. Right wing. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hart. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And for New York, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Well, Chicago's shooting has been incredible. 72%. Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey passes to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Towns coming in. And it's Towns with the power finish. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Giddey. Three-pointer off the mark. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Brunson, here we go. It's tipped. Giddey with it. To the paint. Here's Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Left side Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, the stuff!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Richards with a screen. Bridges against Simons. 4 on the clock. From 10 feet out. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson. From downtown. The 3 is in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Richards with a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kitty following the bucket by the Knicks. And it'll be there for the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns takes it all the way to the rim.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Okoro outside. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Knicks leading by 3. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it. Richards picks him up. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Giddy defends. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Five on the clock. Now Towns. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Giddy. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Towns, covered by Richards. Right side, Brunson. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.